Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Disclaimer: Shadow of Gaming is rated M for mature and intended for such audiences. Possible contents include mature and suggestive themes, fantasy violence, topics on the discourse of the nature of things, and language. All tracks during live streams are unscripted. Your discretion is advised. Thank you. And the game decides it doesn't want to load. There it is. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. What are my eyes doing? Where are my eyes going? Hold on a second. I don't know what's happening there. But yes. So, welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. So, we are in the first major DLC of Final Fantasy XIV. I am actually on my main character. I'm currently using my Bard. I'm going to continue a little bit of the Bard quest line before I start continuing the rest of the main story quest, solely because of just how much a lot of where I have to go actually crosses over with each other. Like this, oh shoot, you don't see my mouse. Stiff and the Spent actually ties into my Bard quest line, which means I'm also going in that same direction. So to avoid that, so I'm going to do a lot of doubling up with a lot of these quest lines. So yes, but Stefanivian, close enough, wants me to go to La Nacia. So let's do this first. I hope everybody's been doing well, though. Let's see. Greetings, Sin. Have you become practiced at defeating your foes from a distance? With the range of our weapons, even Skyborn dragons will learn to respect the threat posed by a trained machinist. Despite the proven efficacy of our cannons and ballistas, however, many Knights of Ishgard continue to eschew firearms in favor of the spear and the sword. Ah, the creaking chains of tradition. Hark! The very creaking I spoke of draws near. Ugh. This stifling heat and sulphurous stench. I can scarcely breathe. And worse, I can scarcely bear the sight of my own son, garbed in such filthy garments. Why must you persist in this infatuation with smithing of all things? "'Tis called machinistry, father, and you need not come at all if the air in the workshop so offends you. What I could shed in this onerous duty, but as a manufactory chief, I must needs supervise its operations." Supervise? You barely visit once a moon, and regulate every management task to Frumlo. And what of it? Smithing is a commoner's profession, even as overseer is the role of a noble. As one of the 4 founders of Ishgard, Has Halyanar enjoys a privileged position. But misfortune has waged a constant war of attrition on our forces, and our claim to that position grows weak. Thus, we must attend to our duties with uncommon zeal, even duties as common as this one. Hold on, I also need to make sure that my stream is working. Please do give me a moment to make sure that I am actually properly live on Twitch right now. I just have this massive paranoia that, like, things not working. Everything is up, everything is live. I don't need to sweat it too much. As much as I am right now, but it's okay. Okay. But we shall not suffer this mean predicament forever. No, my son. You will reclaim the honor of our family with a spear in hand. You must needs become a knight of skill non-parallel, and bear our flag into the field of battle. Father, the face of war changes with each passing day. Soon will come a time when machinists shall form the bulk of our armies. Should you cling to these stagnant ideas of yours, you will be swept over by the wave that carries us forward. I tire of your fights of fancy, Stefanovian. Without successes to back them, your arguments ring as empty as my treasure room. The Holy See has announced you attorney. You will best serve your house by returning to the practice field and thence claiming victory in melee. My.
I regret that you are subject to our squabbles, but Father's attitude is sadly representative of the greater part of Ishgard's populace. Their heads may as well be made from the stone of the city walls. I have, however, designed a weapon of such brilliance. The light of its potential will penetrate even the densest mind. Rustensthal and Joy will accompany me to Raincatcher Gully to gather materials for the prototype. Why don't you join us? Practicing your marksmanship in Ishgard will only invite suspicion and ridicule. This is the perfect opportunity to receive further tutelage from Rustensthal. You might also train under the warm rays of La Nosia's sun. It's simply a fortuitous boon. I'm game. Let's head to La Nosia. Oh god, I start all the way from over there. Jeez. Yeah, no, we're using the free fast travel for this one. I am not spending that. Oh. So yeah, I'm aiming towards a 4-hour stream, maybe 6 hours to push it. So we could get caught up on the story. So we'll do a lot of we'll do the machinist quest line first, and then we'll start progressing the main story quest, just so that way like we can have like a good balance. If I'm gonna be a machinist, I might as well use the Magitech. Generic phone music away. I really wonder what the Shiba mount sounds like, though. Okay, cool. Got yourself dragged out here as well, did you? The boss said he needed a Magitech apart, and I just had the open big gob in the Garlean wreck the gully. It's been rusting here for 5 years now. The only useful bits and bobs will likely been stripped out long ago. But seeing as we tracked all this blood away, we might as well see how far we can come. And you're shooting. Go say hello to the other two and keep them safe while they concentrate on the scrounging. Sure. Stefan. Ah, you came. Splendid. Though I'm afraid the roars have yet to meet the risks of the monster-infested crash site. Speaking of monsters... Oh, shit. Okay, then. Spam 4. 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 Ah, got it. Hi. That's a big go-boo. Practicing your marksmanship, are ya? Maybe I'll have half a moment's peace to look for... Motherfucker. Well then. Maybe I'll have half a moment's peace to look for this part while you watch me back. Not again. Take care of that, would you, Sin? Bet. Oh god. Spam 4. Spam 4. Spam 4.
Spam 4. Spam 4. Nice. That was honestly super easy. It's a go-boo. You've been working all those shots, haven't you, lad? I see it good and ready to... Bloody hell, there's a big one. You're up, Sin. Oh, son of a bitch. Well then. Well... Aye, nice form, lad. Tightly grouped shots. Now, was it just me guys playing tricks, or did that summit other gods drop the thing out of the belly? Blah blah blah. I can't talk right now. Looks like a bit of machinery. The boss ought to better have an idea than me. Yes, go here, go there, talk to that person, yes. Confound it. All this way and not to show for it. Aside from your obvious improvements in marksmanship, of course. What's this you have there? And this spelled out along with the creature's innards, you say? Extraordinary. By the fear, you don't know what this is? You found the very component I was searching for. That's wonderful, me lordship. Our fortunes took a turn for the better the moment you walked through the workshop doors, Sin. Finding the rare magitech part in the beast's belly and fortune. That's bloody sorcery. Or so I'd think if I didn't see you shoot the damn thing with my own 2 eyes. Nice work there, by the way, Sin. I can already hear the whirring of my invention come to life. Come, we must return to the manufactory at once. Easiest side quest ever. Back to Carthus. Yes. I want to say if it's in the range of 300 to almost 400 gil, yeah, I'll use my Aetheryte tickets. But also, like, I'm going to keep my Aetheryte tickets because, like, you know, they're just fun little mementos to have. Yes. I hope everyone's vibing well. I hope everyone... First off, I also want to say thank you to everybody watching the VODs. Like, I appreciate you guys. It means a lot that you do. And everyone who's watching, who's tuned in live, whether you're lurking or you're actually, like, vibing in chat, it means a lot. It means a lot that you're out there. That I can entertain you, and that I can provide you with this archive of video gameplay. Like, it really means a lot that I do get to share the stories in these games, you know? That's what I really like to do. Just play games and experience the story. That's what we do here. Now then, Stefanovid. That truly was a stroke of luck, Sin. With that wretchedly rare gyroscope in hand, it will only be a matter of time until I have a working prototype. Instead of twiddling your thumbs until its completion, however, you shall have your hands full at mastering a new skill. Rosenthal bade me pass on to you the particulars of Heat Blast. Train hard, my friend. Delivers an attack bonus of 200. Reduces recast. Oh, okay. The firearm is overheated. Weapon skill does not share recast. Okay, cool. Ba-da-ba-dum! Nice. Next one's gonna be at level 40, huh? Alright, cool. Now that we finished that, now we can continue on to being a bard. Alright, onward to Falcon's Nest. No, I will not use the thing this time. To Girthus we go. Speak with Redwald. Bridge over frozen water, that's a thing. Stiffen the spent. In search of Ice Heart. Well, you know what? I'm here. I might as well continue my bard quest as well. The knight in question is currently on patrol. Upon learning of this, Goidalo continued north in the wilderness to find him. I must add that the knight and his unit are late to return. It may simply be a coincidence, or we may be our witless friend has done something we'll live to regret. Whichever it is, we had best go see for certain. I shall look with Goidalo and Gorjane Mills. Prepare focus your search on twin pools in the north and west. Interesting. It's probably somewhere there, if I had to guess. Okay, yeah, it's right there. I see it now. Alright, Redwald, what's up? Well, Master Atarai, what brings you business back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragon, I know, of course, but I do not believe I've met this young gentleman? Alpha No Levier, at your service. And you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned of the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we have come to the Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence in the heretics' movements. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorjane Mills. Goran Mills. There we go. It is possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Atari knows well the place I speak of, for it was he who first discovered it. Let's divide our forces then. I'll stay and wait for the return of the patrol while you two visit this refuge. When I've completed my inquiries, I'll join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, Sin, I'm eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. Bet. Also, I need to do this really quick. Alright, cool. Add the black chocobo here. Well, nah, I'm good. I ain't dealing with that. What is that? Aether current. Oh, wait. Oh.
You tune to the, in addition to currents on the field, there are others which can be accessed in seconds. Okay then. That's right. I just needed to find the aether currents so that way I could fly around. Oh, yeah, no, that ain't happening right now. That is what current shadow does not want to do at the moment. Dances with Wolves. I hear that's a great movie / story. To think, I'm almost level 60 on this character. It really goes to show like how much time I spend playing as a bard. It's funny because in my Starfinder campaign, oh my god, please stop. Oh shoot! And it's just polar bear. Guidolo. Well, if it is in sin, come join the revelry. I shouldn't doubt. The situation here is under control, but there's plenty more fiends to go around. Why don't you check in beyond the rocks to the north? Alright, I guess. Just gotta avoid the other polar bear, that's it. Oh dear god, what are these? Long hair yaks. Got it. Got it. Oh, that was interesting. I was not expecting to fight giant sheep like that, but hey, here we are. Alright, team, what do we gotta do? Your sense of timing is superb, brother. Late enough to be stylish, but not too late to be useless. I mean, that's one way of putting it. Sin, what has happened? Well, you see, I fought these two giant things. Guidolo did what? Why would he do such a dangerous thing? Sir Alamanane, I presume. I've got something for you. A name day present from your sweetheart. Oh, cute. From Abby. There's a message attached to it. 'Tis well and good to do your duty, but you mustn't forget who you're fighting for. After all, you're about to have an extra mouth to feed. My Abby is with child? Oh, alone Abby, praise him to be a father. From this moment on, I must live not only for duty, but for my family. Rushing out of the city, joining the battle against fiends, is all for the sake of delivering the present and message? Aye, something like that, at the tavern. I heard tell of a knight who's versed in traditional songs. I went to his sweetheart to ask about him, but the poor lass was damn near inconsolable, the way she was pining for her dearest Alamanane. What was I to do but to go find the bloke? Not only did you bring me the gladdest tidings of my life, in coming to our aid, you most certainly saved it. Besides, I can never repay this debt. But it shall not be for want of effort. Whatever it is you wish to know, I should be glad to assist you. Oh. We're searching for a legendary song said to hold the power to bring battles to an end. The Ballad of Oblivion is called. Are you perchance familiar with it? I have heard rumors of a woman who sends souls into the heavens with a song. Perhaps this is the song you seek. I shall look into it and send word should I learn something. Gretelow, just because this ended well doesn't mean you're excused. You can't simply do whatever you please. Whatever I please? I was adapting to the situation. That happens to be sought after in a bard. An opportunity presented itself and I grabbed it with both hands. He's not wrong, you know. Insufferable man. Brazen as though it was, his action did save lives, so I shall overlook this lapse in judgment just this once. Let's return to Falcon's Nest. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. I got business out here in the north, so I'm gonna ride on. Actually, no. Dude. Alright, now comes the part where I need to, like, let auto-pathing do its thing. So I hope everybody had a good week. It's Friday, you know, it's Final Fantasy Friday. Just maybe get to sit back, relax, enjoy me playing some MMO games. I don't know where Irish is at right now, so I'll be joining them in a little bit. Yeah. And then they'll also be going through the story of Final Fantasy with us too. So at the moment, like I said, so because we both play at different like times, like sometimes I'll start earlier than they will, or vice versa, and so sometimes they'll get a little bit more ahead of me. So I need to play catch up a lot of the time with Final Fantasy. Hey, look, there's another Aether Current. Sweet. Attuning with the Aether Current allows you better understand your abilities. Okay, cool. Alright. Master Atarai, our findings, you say? Well, there's something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. It would seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Some of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let's deal with these pets ourselves, Sin. Sure. Let's do this. Yes, Alpha, no? Oh. Oh dear. The creature took me by surprise. Forgive me until my hand stops shaking. I fear I shall prove more a hindrance than a help. Pray go on ahead, and seek that you're certain the rest of these things have been slain. Notify the expedition leader that it is safe to return. Alphino, it's just a bear, dog. Why are you freaking out? We fought plenty of strange animals. Like, don't expect it to be innocent. Hi? Oh, I see. Tamed warbear. Got it. Seriously, Alphino. Come on. Come on. We fought a bear before.
This ain't anything that new. I heard frightful growling from below. You encounter more of the beasts, I take it? Absolutely. I wanted to talk to Alphanos, considering it's just like, hey, Estinian. The beasts are slain? My thanks, Master Atare. May we return to our duty with a fear of, without fear of mauling. Yeah, I got a wind-up Alphano. That's so cute. That makes me happy. I like that. I get a little wind-up Alphano. Sweet. Gonna get Alphano all wound up. Let's see, I'm gonna put this down here. Oh. Ah, okay, I see. You know what? It's fine if it's there. And then minion guide. Where's the wind-up Alphano? Yay. That does spark joy. The expedition leader has a promising lead. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart. Is this not so? The records we discovered are those beasts mauled my comrades appear to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving the onslaught of Fangclaw, but I wager these epistles contain more than friendly situations betwixt lonely hair. I'm sorry, what? My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. I either redivine some clue from these letters, or we wander into the snowfields and pray that gods lead us right to the Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. What? Alright, seems like we're going inside. Heretic epistle. Epistile. Okay, that's one. 'Cause I'm shiny. That's two. Can't go there. Where would the third one be then? It's not behind that door. Okay. It's not behind this door. Nothing here. Nothing here. It's here somewhere. Where is the question, though? Aha! I knew it'd be here. And go downstairs and talk to everybody. As per usual. Go here, collect that, kill this, collect that, talk to this person. Have you recovered much of the heretic's correspondence? Yes, I have. Splendid! Added to the contributions from Master Levia and Sir Stinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. Oh my. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgagni Mills heretics and their fellows, the Ak-Afa Amphitheater. Excuse me? There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and a manner of all provisions. Iceheart's followers must have yet inhabit the ruins that we thought abandoned. Yes. Alphano seems intent on traveling to the Ak-Afa Amphitheater. The Ak-Afa Amphitheater. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. We must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbrita succeeded in recreating the Ak-Afa beacon, as had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite can only be temporarily viable. But given that the heretics of Gorgang Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out to the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels was cleared. But they will certainly not deny us entry. Oh. Requiescat in pace. Speak with Tristemble. Gotta go to Gravity Falls, got it. Ba-bum. Alright, and now we make the trek back. What is that? Mylodon. Lovely. Marmadon. Marmaduke. Do y'all remember that? Marmaduke. I feel like this is... I don't even know what I'm talking about at this point. I'm just filling in the dead air as best as possible. Which I don't mind. Like, there's a lot I could talk about. I don't know what to talk about sometimes, though, too. And that's okay. Sometimes, you know, you just enjoy the journey and you just ride on through. In this case, I get a nice chocobo. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, I guess I'm going down. Yeah, beware the deep eyes. The deep eyes will fuck you up. Easily. Shoot me. Alright, we're going down Gravity Falls. Got it. Oh, I see. Lovely. Chista Campbell. Ah, the guests of ours for Tom. Accompanied by the Azure Dragon, no less. I can't imagine what brought you this far, but you are welcome to enter these tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Ak-Afa beacons are still functions, we must pray to the 12 it does. We shall arrive to our destination in mere moments. I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva. We should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. Level 53 sync, say no more. I got this. I sense cutscene in our immediate future, so... An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it's endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch.
Dogs of Ishgard, it is not enough that you should banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We have come under the flag of parley. We only wish to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we all know too well that he is capable of. Hello, yes. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. Say no more.
Your guard is down.
Oh, this is cool. Wild-eyed swordsman. What? Oh boy. Oh, hi. Ouch.
Know your folly.
I know there should be something more exciting. And it is, honestly. Ouch. Rude.
Focus. Release.
And there they go. Easy enough. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Anstinian. I suspect this is the heretics' way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts that is found amidst the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature has weakened unto the point of death.
and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at a length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle. Yes, we shall. I just realized I was mute the entire time just now. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know how far back I was muted, but oops. Oh well. Anyways, as I was saying, now we get to ride across this entire wasteland. I was saying wasteland? I think you mean Wonderland! To quote Monsters, Inc. Oh. Ah, this area. Okay, I do remember this area. Gentilou. What's up? I like your fork. Got a trident. Dude's just chilling.
Well, well. What do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lads look promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon. Be not so quick to judge. I've seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the Fury! That armor, that lance! The Azure Dragon himself comes to The Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp? Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Gentilou, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp?
Well, you see, we need to hunt down Lady Iceheart. So, would you like to help us?
Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you. We shall. Sin, Astinian, let's make way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Oh god, there's a lot of quests here. Yeah. Baby steps. Wulf. I'm sorry if I'm super yawny, guys. It's just like I've been doing so much stuff back to back lately. And you know me, I'm all for team no sleep, so please do excuse me. This is going to be like the third weekend in a row where I've only got a certain cumulative hours of sleep. I have a lot of duties that I wish not to miss out on. So like, yeah. Hello, Taco. Hello, and welcome to Final Fantasy. I hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving and a happy birthday. It was good seeing you. So right now we're just kind of we're doing some Final Fantasy right now, and I'm just kind of messing with some pics in the background because I'm very ADD. So yes, surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, Sin. Hello. Talk has to be wake up early so they can go hunt for trees. Ooh, gonna go get some Christmas tree. Yay, that's fun. That's always an exciting tradition. We don't really do that out here, especially considering how everything tends to catch fire out here. So we don't really do the the tree hunting thing. It sounds like a fun thing to do though. Yeah. I miss snow. You hadn't for most of your life? Ah. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Remu, Veront, Bertinant that wanders in and out of camp? Damn, dog, alright. This boorish bowman. Yeah. I haven't gone snowboarding in a hot minute. I do miss snowboarding. Until it stops traffic. That's true. And then when you have to put the chains on your tires, that's when things get hectic. Heretics? Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea why a heretic could pass under my very nose, and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow. The big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for those signs of my prey. I care not for miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. I mean, I guess, my guy. Heresy. Exactly. Exactly. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Parakeet for someone? I have enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed, clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Alright, cool. Hey, there's an aether current there. Before I continue the main story. This sounding I can't words right now. This is sounding suspiciously closer to 40k. Speaking of 40k, I heard that Space Marine 2 got delayed. So I'm like, okay, but you know what? I'm glad it got delayed so that we can have more time to like let it thing. But the whole heretic thing is because like right now we're in the land of Ishgard, where Ishgard is supposed to be like the whole like knights in shining armor type area. And so like have you seen Overlord, Taco, by any chance? Overlord's a really good anime. It's kind of like that. Where there actually happens to be like where you're playing as like the villain. Okay. So plot what? Shit. I dropped the guitar pick. Hold on a second. So like plot wise to Overlord, right? There's basically a villain character who's uniting our main protagonist is the villain. And like he's basically helping combine like all like the Beastman tribes. And like there's like the Holy Knights like the Knights Templar type group that exists. And so we're basically, to kind of put it in this aspect, we're basically teaming up with the Knights Templar of this region. But right now we're working with dragon hunters to help find out where Lady Iceheart is, who summons a summon essentially, as well as is teamed up with the dragons to destroy our people, or Ishgard, the holy people. And that's kind of what's going on in this scenario, to kind of summarize everything of what you've missed out on. That's really it. I only bring up Overload because of just like the whole imagery between like religious holy knights and whatnot, but you know, that's typically any fantasy. Don't worry about it, Taco. If you want to get into Final Fantasy XIV, it is free to play, so... Well, it's a free trial, at least, and you do get to go through a lot of the story. So yes. Nah. MMOs aren't your flavor. It's okay, you can always just tune in to me and Tachi when we do. Oh, you did try it once? Okay. That's chillin'. MMO burned out. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. MMOs are hard to keep up with, so yes. Is why I don't stream them. Yeah. No, that's fair. You say that as you stream Girls Frontline, but you know that I'm just kidding. I'm fucking with you there. But yeah, no. No, it's because it's the same thing. Ah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, the extensive storyline. GFL is not an MMO. Okay. I know, but I mean, like, it's just like the continuous never-ending plot line, so to speak. Also, now that you just hopped into my chat, I've been getting a lot of your tweets show up on my thing right now. But yeah. Anyways. Yay. Time to continue the story. Pierre. Nope, not a voice dialogue. Someone I can help you with, my lord? Oh wait, shit, he's got a beard. He's got to be a little bit more grizzled. Sorry, there's an end to GFL though. Okay, same thing with Arc Knights. I need to actually go back and actually play the rest of Arc Knights. Like, yeah. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. Cause we know that Girls Frontline too. That's true. And Girls Frontline is gonna be getting like that shooter soon, so yeah. We'd be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I'm Paraquay, a soldier by trade, though not much of one. If I'm honest, it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see? No, it's way out of Sir Gentelo's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, I don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That might explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining the ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke, and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then am I minded to start a fire? All right, get some good sleep, Taco. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for swinging through and chatting and vibing. I appreciate you. We gotta do some Left 4 Dead again soon, please. So yes. Protecting what's important, baby steps, and the nights to come. So many blues. Purple flame, purple flame. Estini wants to blah, blah. If we are to lure our foes into our position, we must find the means of producing this signal of purple hue. As so it happens, I once heard tale of the trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, there was also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged with a deep violet. If you're a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Sin? It should prove a trifling task that you should procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one, or the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather the wood to start the fire. Aye, it will take the both of us to demand enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let's meet again at the Dreaming Dragon for the fruits of our labor. Yeah, sure, let me go do the hunting while the both of you just go carry some wood. Alright, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, get wood. Nah. Look at the slimes. The helm. Chocobo, away! Those things look like little phlegms. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a yak right there. Time to figure out how to get up this thing. I can't whistle. A gelato. Lovely. This honestly makes me want to go back and continue playing Tower of Fantasy also. I really enjoyed Tower of Fantasy, and I might go back to that. To seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. This must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? Yes. Oh.
Ah, I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
We wish to speak with you.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Hraesvelgar, in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Is aught amiss, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Huzzah. Huh. So there is a chance we can broker peace. Got it. Lovely. You just walk your Chocobo through me. Alright, I see you. Well, that's cool. Sorry, I also open up a lot of other tabs, and so, like, I'm also watching a couple of my other friends stream other games over on Twitch, so, like, yeah. I'll tend to just kind of poke through and see who is online as we speak. I also do just kind of vibe in other people's chats as well, so, yeah. Alright, anyways, let's continue. Oh wow, so now she's friendly. Excuse me. Sure defending. Sure to maiming. Striking and scouting. Hold on. I hear the stream. Oopsies. There we go. You are Sindeo, yes? Please, address me as Isali, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not? The fate should bring us together, thus. Never did I think to walk alongside the Warrior of Light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting. I would sooner be under a sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Chocobo Forest, you say? I too would like to go to the Chocobo Forest. I see. Alright, let me get the Aether over in the Dravanian Forelands, and then I'll go back to complete my my Bard quest. Shit! I feel like Chocobos are kind of like the Yoshis of Final Fantasy. Basically, that's the best way to explain what a Chocobo is. Is like they're supposed to be the bipedal friend that aids you in your journeys that you ride across. Oh my god, that borderline.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Lovely. Dragonlands, Dragonlands. We now stand in the threshold of Dravania. The path to Som-Al will take us to the far west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It'll be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest we take our rest at the village up ahead, and see that we are properly provisioned. There's a village there. But I thought these lands are the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in a perilous place? The Wild Chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. The leader, Marschalm, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival. And he will also possess more recent knowledge on the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only to the ceaseless chatter. If we meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do so before Ishgard burns. Which is fair. To the point. Which I understand. The Curthus Western Highlands, huh? Oh, shoot. A feather flea. A wild Chocobo. Chocobo. Oh no! A Chocobo in a cage? That makes me sad. How could you do this to us? That's so rude. Anyways. Shilpr and Leonith. The music is nice here. You know, the other day I actually did end up playing on the piano again, and it was fun. I do miss playing. I Miscomposing. Yeah. I kind of want to compose again. Oh, hold on. I need to speak to the Shibokobo Keep. Nope. Alright, cool. We are now part of the Aetheryte. For a skillet. Ramation. A Skywatcher. Traveling Mender. We're going inside. We're going inside. Marchomp? Garchomp. It's not a voice cutscene, no. Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. I don't even know why I went like that, but yeah. Oh, and if it ain't the love you slay, it's been too long, girl. That it has, Marchomp. That it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Somal. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Sally not explain things to you, boy? You seem to become... You've seen them towering Kalen trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop you Sally here, but dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. I like how the Dragoon is just like hanging out in the background though. Just absolute like whatever. Worse than dragons. Clever chicks. Sight of the north. I want to be a hunter. Boy. Ah, there's another Aether right there. I see. Well then. Alphina, what's on your mind here? I've read widely of the world and its wonders, yet after taking but a few steps in the unknown, I am reminded how much I still have to discover. These hunters scrabble in the shadow of dragons for naught but the love of the coin. Greed inspires courage and madness in equal measure, it seems. Yes. Glad to see Marchomp is doing well. What's this one? I'll do that later. I'll do this now. I dare say. You're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, huh? Well, I'll tell you. The bloody Nath. They're what you might call, if you get across an antling with a megalo crab, and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons. But they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties from Malms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to Nath's home territory. Voiced? Not voiced. To it seemed that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here? In Dravania? Aye. 'Twas a time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands.
I knew none of the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Hraesvalgar. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marchand found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We would not have time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Somnal and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west out of the forest, and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there we should have a fair view of the roads ahead that leads to Somal. Shall we? I ain't picking up these blue quests. I know I need to do these blue quests, but I really don't feel like doing these blue quests. I just kind of want to just tunnel at the moment. So yeah, that's the thing about doing these is like, yeah. Bloop 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 doop doo 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 doo. Into the chocobo forest. Whee! Choboko boko 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 boko. Buck buck buck. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, I'm just taking the path of least resistance at the moment, solely because I don't feel like dealing with these things. Got it. You know, this area does look familiar. I've seen some people, like, walk through this area before, but I've never experienced it, per se, so... And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, either. I mean this more in the sense of, like, I've never really had a chance to, like, really know what's going on. And I really should just take my time with Final Fantasy, but also, like, this is not... I'll be honest, Final Fantasy XIV is not one of those games I'm going to spend extensively on in terms of, like, how I do with Destiny. Where, like, man, even in my spare time, like, I still haven't had time to play an assload of Destiny like I used to. Like, I love Destiny, and, like, it makes me sad that, like, with these live service games, it's hard to keep up and just, like, stay on top of everything, that it's basically, like, a second job. Or, like, a third job. Oh, Jesus, that's a lion bear dog thing. It didn't see me, that's all that matters. It's a Bandersnatch. Got it. Snatch my bander. You're a strike and chill.
What? Oh look, more tree ants. Alright, we're gonna go meet the stained one. What is that? That seems to be a weird chicken. Dravonian Avis. Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh, well then. Can I get through this without aggroing it? Hold on. Can. I think it's also because, like, I'm a higher level. Should we chance to meet Marchamps again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Nath, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid the ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by the heretics, in honor of your Dravonian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool. How desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Sin, pray reason with these two. Just kidding. Our goals are the same. Set aside your differences for now. The truth of the past will be revealed. Oh man, this is a tough one. This is a tough one for me. Like, I want to say, like, all three of these are viable for me. I would say set aside your differences for now. Solely because it's like, listen, I get it, you both want to be at each other's throats, but like, listen, that's not going to help us right now. For now. Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravonians and Ishgardians alike. If you are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Syndeo's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Vestinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Syndeo's visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Hrazvalgar will likely provide a catalyst that Syndeo's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alphina, what's up? Dragons in the sky and Nath upon the ground. One must needs sprout eyes on the back of one's head to survive this land. I guess. These Antmen are bold to bring their war to Dragon's doorstep. Mayhap we should invite them to man the walls of Ishgard. Spy, you three, the great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Annexed Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Hrazvalgar's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Somal, then we must first besiege these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. I mean, I guess? Question mark, probably. Where am I going? Okay, then. Kuwabara. Hold on, can I go that way? I don't think I can. I think what the game wants me to do is go this way. I want to see where this place is. Okay, we're doing this by Chocobo. We're going off the beaten path. We're going to beat off the path. Also, I'm just like looking for those aether currents as well at the same time. You know, this reminds me of like Skyrim, right? Nobody ever likes traveling on Western Skyrim because there's just nothing but Forsworn and dragons out there. That's basically what it's like. Like this is what the road to Markarth feels like. If you go left of Whiterun, yeah, this is basically what it's like out there. Nothing but cliffs and yeah, nothing but cliffs and wild people. Miacid, I see. Yes, I have Miacid right here. Alpha now. Narth are becoming a nuisance. They seem to plague every step. So the enemy of mine is also mine enemy. This is a fear. The road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers. Masham didn't exaggerate then. These beasts have now grown brazen to indeed they threaten dragons so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though the Dravanian fiends' friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath's muskets. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. I mean, I guess. Alright, well, looks like we're doing this. Easy enough. Next wave. This is really cool though that we get to like continue traveling around the area. Nice. Easy enough. Oh damn, this stone spread is strong. Will this thing actually beat me? Never mind. Never mind. Alright, let's go talk to Sally. I'm just kidding. Yesalier? The greater dragon approaches. The greater dragon approaches. The scale of the structure is nothing short of astounding. That is only to be expected, I suppose, given the size of its occupants. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. What cannot be helped. We proceed to the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight. Only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation. Come, then. We're going to cutscene mode for this.
Vidofnir!
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed? 'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Nice. Can I attune to the Aether right now? Or do I have another cutscene? Okay, let me attune to the Aetherite. Ooh, look, there's a Dragon Obrider. Hold on, where is the Chocobocobocobo? Oh, they're outside. The Chocobo is outside. Got it. Let me talk to the Chocobo Porter as well. It is very important that we do. Now. Aha. Oh. Okay, the stone appears to be a large horn. Perhaps if you were to blow into one of the holes. So it might be prudent to leave a rental fee just in case. Oh my god. Amazing. That's cool that there's a Chocobo Porter right there too. Why sail? So, the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends, and desired her strength only to forge a new peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough, enough, I say. The Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the aether, and we must face the primal together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. But, ere we think of confronting it, must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies, you are right. Of course, let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marchamp. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. Alright, cool. So that's that. Before we do that, I'm going back to Kurthis so I could go to the Falcon's Nest so that way I could do this first. Finish this side quest before continuing on to the next area. Not side quest necessarily, just the main faction, main class quest, so I could get the other ability I need. Yay! I ship it. Lest you forget, we are a fellowship. Members of a fellowship work together. Do we have an understanding? Fight not the flow of life's river, for you'll never arrive at the shoals. Give your body and soul to the waters, and Sanson the stiff has no soul. Stop that, I'm trying to have a serious conversation. You know nothing, Sanson the stiff. A bard must compose when inspiration takes him. I was trying to capture the virtue of tranquility, and you rudely interrupted me. Honestly though, 10 out of 10 can relate. As a pianist, yeah. Or as a musician as a whole, really. What about you, my friend? Have recent happenings kindled a verse within your heart? I'm just over here. You see, Syndeo too has moved to compose a lovely little ditty. I'm surrounded by idiots. Yes, that was very beautiful, but I was talking about what it means to be a part of fellowship. Much work to do, and I expect you to do your part. I'm inquiring, aren't I? As I've already proven, there's plenty to be learned from the common folk. I'll leave you to deal with your own kind, the stuffy highborn sort. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good at all. Okay, that fixed itself, at least. Hold on. I think I might actually have to start closing some tabs. Oh, man. It hurts to do that, though. Ugh. But I must. Okay. That's good. Chat overlay, charity overlay, now playing, just chatting, cameras, Fuji PNG tuber. Yes, please. Refresh that. Oh, that's not good. Error. YouTube is not responding, huh? Check 1, 2. Okay. Ah, Discord crashed on me too. No wonder. Alright, I'm gonna close this down. Okay, I can close Firefox for now. Oh. Just chatting Twitch stuff. Okay, hold on 1 second. Oh boy. Oh, okay, there I am. Hello, everybody. So everything crashed. That was kind of expected. I don't know what's gonna happen to the dialogue sequence. But yeah, hello everyone. Hi. I hope you're all enjoying this current stream of Final Fantasy XIV. As a heads up, as a kind of a midway point through, if you haven't already, please do subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, where we do this type of content on a regular basis, as well as Destiny 2. And make sure to hit that bell icon so you get subscribed whenever, so that we get notified whenever we post new streams up or post new videos on up. As well as this month, we are going to be raising money towards the Wounded Warrior Project with the Honor of the Fallen campaign, where when our soldier friends come back from the front line, there's always the scars that don't show up. And so we're raising money to help out with mental health awareness, as well as just helping reacclimate our veterans back into civilian life. So yes. Let's see. Let me log in once more. Get my PNG going. So yes, as you can see, we're almost halfway to our goal. Yeah, I want to be able to hit that goal by Christmas. Either way, we're still going to be doing a major PlanetSide 2 collab, as well as a huge Halo Firefight collab as well. So if you guys want to join us in Halo Firefight, please do make sure to subscribe, number 1. Number 2, join us over in Discord. I hang out there pretty often, so like, yeah. And then let me get my VTuber up. And then we'll be going. We'll be going right back to it. I legit don't know what just happened there. I think it could just be because like I have so much stuff open that it probably ended up doing that. So yeah, back to Captain Shadow and alright, cool. I'm back. Check 1, 2. Oh no, I did the thing. Okay, hold on. Check 1, 2. No. Advanced audio properties. No. Check 1, 2. Okay, now it's just delayed audio. That's not good. Properties. Ooh. Check. Check. Oh man, that's like a 2-second delay. Oof. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to time my mic muting then. Oof. It's a you hate to see it moment, but yeah. Well, as long as we're back, we're fine. Okay, so we're gonna skip through this. Skip this, skip this, skip this. That's just adorable. I like how his is in like that nice seafoam green. I'm inquiring on, yep, highborn sort. This was right when we crashed. We haven't yet heard from Sir Alamein. Until such time as we do, I shall continue my search for information. As before, pray keep your strength for the journey ahead. Wanderer's Minuet. Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 100. Additional effect grants the Wanderer's Minuet, self and all party members. Okay. Duration 45 seconds. Additional effect 80% chance to grant repertoire. Repertoire effect can be stacked up to 3 times. Okay, cool. Alright, I gotta figure out where to put that on my hotbar. Let's go! Nice. Is this already? Oh, it is. Huh. Song gauge. Sing the Wanderer's Minuet. Okay. Mage's Ballad. Army's Paean. Okay. Good tidings, Sin. We've received information of Sir Alamein regarding the Ballad of Oblivion. You'll recall the woman he mentioned, the one who sends souls unto the heavens with a song. She's apparently a soldier stationed at the Convictory. Let's go there at once. Where? Goidelo, you're coming with us. Oh. Yeah, no, we're chocobo porting there. I am not doing that. Also, hold on, I need to double check my stream health. If it's working fine. Okay, good, everything looks good. That's fine. I can deal with that. Keep. Fugunde. What a name. Yeah! Flying chicken bird. Do 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 do. Yo! Alright, Sanson, what's up? We found the soldier, Sin. Selene is her name. Alas, though she admits to singing the song, she refuses to teach it to us. Guela does doing his best to, for once, his way with women may serve an honorable cause. Nice, but also that's pretty fucked. I'm sorry, but the answer is no. Oh. You won't sing for us. I don't have a problem with that, but you could at least tell us why. It'd help ease our disappointment. I'm no bard, just a simple soldier, and it isn't a song I would willingly sing. The lady has spoken. Seems to be there's nothing else we can do. You would give up just like that? We have a duty to accomplish. You tell her that. Begging your pardons, but your comrade gave me to understand that an operation is due to be conducted presently. Aye, dragon numbers are on the rise, and we to go cull them. If you are not averse, we would lend you our aid. The operation would be better for the extra hands. And should you have occasion to employ the song in battle, we'd be able to hear it. Very well, you may join us, but on one condition. You provide our forces with support only. Alright, we have work to do. The operation will take place at Twin Pools, to north and west. Let us provide ourselves to the commander and offer him our aid. And he throws a hissy fit when I do something spontaneous. Well, let's make ourselves useful. The only way a bard can. Yeah. Well... Interesting. Okay, cool. Please do mind me as I'm also like looking at like all the different like combos that I have available to me. Let's go. Well, we might as well do this since I'm already here. Weird enough to say. Ah! Oh, wait, that killed me? Oh my god, that killed me. Amazing. Yeah, no. We are using this. Oh. I can't believe I died there. That's a pain in my butt. It is as it is, though. Hold on. I'm just gonna hop out Discord and hop back into it. Maybe that'll also help. Check. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. I think it's more I need to reset thing. Properties. Check. 1, 2. Nope. Still. Yeah, it's delayed. It's delayed. Well, that works. Where do be the Chocobo? It's a polar bear! Yum. Yay. Alright, once more with feeling. Okay, it should be a straight shot there. If I don't take any unnecessary risks and fall off the edge again. I think this time I could just run on the floor. Since I'll be on level... Oh god, there's a yak. God, that thing is huge. I mean, like, I can easily take down the woolly yaks, but it's still just like, why would I want to take down the woolly yaks, you know? Why fight when you don't have to? It reminds me of like those lion bear things that, oh god, that you can run into. Ugh, with thorn. Doot 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 doot. You join us in the call. The Holy See thanks you. Seeing as you are skilled with the bow, you may help us in thinning out the beasts. I shall mark a spot on your map. Pray focus your efforts upon this area. Lovely. To occasionally employ the song. Just do as you will, just don't overreach yourself. I guess. Go to our assigned positions and do what we always do. Seems straightforward enough. Off we go to the Plague Lands. I mean the Dravanian Forelands. I mean what? Just kidding, just kidding. Excuse me, don't mind me as I just kind of parkour right across from you. An ice commander. I could be using my mount here, and I should be using my mount, but also... nay. I need to figure out a way up. It looks like they got this one covered. Oh well. Oh, there it is. I like how it says go up by like a couple more meters. It usually feels like more than like 100 something meters. Alright, you little shit. Well, you get to experience this now. Oh god, that was way too close. Oh, that got super close actually. Just thinking about that. Now, the toughest part about doing this is that I'm going to do this on all my other classes too. And like odds are going to be in the same area. Not once did Selene perform the song. And though the operation itself was a success, her people suffered heavy losses. Farewell, my friends. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Rest now, O valiant souls. Lay down your weary heads. Go unto the bosom of the Fury, in whose exalted name you bled. A requiem. The song to send souls into the heavens. This is what it was. I was trying to make you sing a song of mourning. God, strike me down for a callous fool. For one citizen has a right. Let's show our respects to Selene's fallen comrades. Again, so many lives lost. Oh, /salute. You need not feel bad. The fault is mine for not offering a proper explanation. Men fall far too often in this war we wage. Wishing to spare myself the pain of loss, I've kept my comrades at a distance. Yet I always find myself racked with regret that I didn't reach out to them before they were taken. Aye, far better to taste pain than to live with regret. There's no need to deprive yourself of the joy of friendship. I won't. Not anymore. I shall learn to save the time I have with my comrades. As should you.
The two of you bicker like an old couple, but life is too short to waste squabbling with your own. So cast aside your differences and have the joy of each other's company while you still can. Excuse me. As for the Requiem I sang, it was taught to me by a scholar of Ishgardian history. If there's a man alive who knows the song you seek, it will be he. Silviel is his name, and you will find him at Tailfeather. I suggest you pay him a visit. I take my leave of you.
Alright, what do you know?
Let us go to Tailfeather, as Selene recommends. Silviel, you may know the song, and failing that, he may at least be able to direct us to it. It's the fervent desire to aid our comrades that bestows our songs with power. Makes me wonder, what sort of desire is needed for a song that destroys all?
You know what? I'm okay with just riding on this one. Hume can just fuck off. There you go. And you can see it on my map of like how I have the checkpoints marked right here behind my head. Let's go. Alright, let's talk to you guys first since you're here. It appears Silviel is presently afield on one of his surveys. We must await his return. Tell me, Sin, what thoughts have you on Selene's inner struggles? I don't know. You tell me. Probably something about being a soldier and just like having to deal with the thoughts of like thing. Yes, that's deep stuff, brother. Truly insightful. Pity that's all lost on Sanson. The bastard's got eyes for naught but this bloody tome. Our missions takes us into ever more perilous territory. Pray see it you are fully prepared for the trials ahead. Sweet. Ooh. 15-second recast, huh? I like that. Level up! Oh, cool. When Naths cry. Oh my god. You come at a good time, Sin. Silviel and his expedition are due to return any moment now. Help, for God's sakes! Hear my tale, I beg you. A group of us were surveying ancient ruins when we were still in the Nath territory. The creatures took us captive. I was the only one who managed to flee. Huh. Tell me, is the leader of your party a man named Silviel? How did you know? But yes, I am his hired sword. I run back to Tailfeather as swiftly as my legs can carry me, but there's no one here willing to help us. And why the hell's not? Going into Nath Terry is tantamount to suicide. They warned us, but we ignored them, thinking we could manage. How wrong we were. There are people in need, Sin. Are we going to ignore their plight, or are we going to lend them our aid? We can't abandon them. Huh. That was a rhetorical question, but thanks for hearing me all the same. Aye, we'll go rescue these people. I'm sure you'll be no less enthused, even if Silviel weren't among them. As for you, friend, while we're off saving your employer's arse, I want you to tell the craven bastards that they're a bunch of craven bloody bastards. I think he's going to take that literally, my friend. Needless to say, I'm coming as well. Let's begin by scouting the entrance to Lothast Nath. I'm sorry, what did I just read? The nomenclature in this game is weird. Alright, whilst we do this, I'm going to continue the main quest line as well. So I'm looking at this map correctly. Okay. That's a level 56 quest. Nice. Time to bring out my southern drawl again. Oh, back already, are we? Ah, met the Nath, did ya? And what is it you like to... Well, you see, we need to bring the dragons over here so we can talk and that way we can do the thing. Summon a primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion. If I'm honest, beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much a point asking. But it should be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with the small hives to the north and west here, outcasts from the main tribe. From what I understand, I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves, even the right incentives. Sounds promising. What exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. But what you're seeing is you're in a hurry. You might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, a basket of Calum tree fruit, and, always, a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants shall present little challenge to me. Then I shall collect the nectar, with Master Alphina's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you got everything together, you'll need to set down what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark it on the spot map for you. You've been most kind, Master Machamp. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need to hardly add the last one. There's a rotten Nanka egg. You little shit. Haha. Hold on. I'm gonna poke into Irish's stream really quick. So Irish is actually like slightly behind us. At least like a good few hours worth of a... Hold on. Okay, good. They're out of the cutscene now. Now I could come in and be doubly disruptive of a Final Fantasy moment here. Oh, hi. Rip. Please don't be in a cutscene.
I am not in a cutscene.
Alright, yeah, you just finished your cutscene. Okay, cool. The amount of scuff. Let's go.
The amount of scuff. I am not scuffed.
No, not you. Not you. On my end, I had a major ass like hardware moment.
Oh.
Yeah. Like my AMD whacked up, and then all of a sudden and now I'm dealing with mic delay, so it's whatevs. It's nothing I can't deal with. But I'm like at least maybe like 5, 6 missions ahead of you, roughly. I sidetracked a little bit to do some bard and machinist stuffs.
Oh, giving me time to catch up.
Yeah.
Before
I
we
mean,
set
like
forth,
the
inform Tataru of our plans.
Yeah.
Then I shall await you at Saint Lunet's form. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that, I need no reminding. Come, Mayrish. Let us head back to Fulton Manor.
Big old chickens.
I can't diversify my voice for all the characters. I try,
What
but
do you
it just doesn't work.
mean? It's fine. I'll do it for you. I'm just kidding. Oh man, there's gonna be one character you want to do a southern accent with.
A southern accent?
Yes, he just straight up gives southern accent vibes, and I was like, yes, I'm giving this guy a southern accent. Just wait till you go to Chocobo Land. Where the fuck am I going?
Chocobo Land. Okay, now I'm
Don't
interested.
question it. Don't question it.
But yes, for everybody tuning in and watching from my stream, this is Shadow Wolf. They are a
Hello.
great dear friend of mine. For those that have actually read my new about section on my channel page, you will see that I mentioned some close dear friends that have encouraged me to retry my hand at streaming. Shadow is actually one of those dear friends.
Welcome back.
Is that a typo?
Yes, and for everybody, is it a typo?
Hi, Celestine.
Ah. Yes, and for everybody on my end, for that who doesn't know Irish, they are a wonderful, wonderful streamer and a wonderful friend. Playing some awesome games, great co-op companion. So please do make sure to give them a follow over on the Twitch end. You know, I gotta make sure to put your details on as just like part of the regular information on my streams. Yeah. Cause like, okay, so on the whole Twitch versus YouTube thing, like there are like micro features on each side that has their own advantages.
Celestine, what is that icon? The good luck, have fun pledge? What is that?
Got it. Amelia.
And Celestine, I might not be able to give you a cookie, but I can introduce you to Pudding. Would you like to meet Pudding? This would be the first stream that Pudding makes their appearance.
We like pudding. We stand pudding.
Okay, everybody, I would like you to meet Pudding. Oh, that's not it. Well, I do need that out though. Pudding.
Oh, cute. Billy, it's all the way up here. I hate this.
Okay. Are there pterodactyls in the game too?
No, sorry, you're at that part of it. Okay, sorry. This is a very exciting sequence. I'll shut up for you. Hold on, I need to see this. This is very important.
Ooh.
Let's go!
You no longer look like a vagabond.
Now it's fancy Alphano. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps. I have not known, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Yasalai's help. Do you have the Nanka meat? Yes. Splendid. I shall put this with Estinian's fruit, and simply a suitably generous-looking hamper for a nath. All of that is trash gear. But yeah, no, the new Alphano fit is adorable. You're kidnapping me. No, you ain't, Celestine.
I didn't see that message. I'm not held liable for any repercussions of kidnapping that I am not aware of.
To the Pillow Fort.
I know.
I'm trying to remember which.
kidnappings.
I'm trying to remember which Flufflepuff episode had like the. It's probably one of the Pillow episodes. Pillow Fight. That's the one. Don't worry about it. I'll have to send the video later. It's hilarious and adorable.
Like Flufflepuff?
I come from a deep part of the internet. I am a brony. Also, like I was into the extended fandom. Yes. What is this? Yeti Fang Ring? Excuse me? Dexterity and skill speed. That would probably be the best one I need.
We are ready.
Oh, is this a voice cutscene?
Very well, but you approve and lose more. Where do you tell?
Well, everything seems to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post, as instructed. Were I of the Nath, I think I would be suitably impressed. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? Well, you see, we gotta do what we gotta do, but... Calm yourself, Master Alphano. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Lovely. It's those things from Morrowind. Oh, wait. I need to do my Varix impression. Well done, Guardian. No, I'm just kidding. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Land trap nectar, calum tree fruit, and nanka flesh.
What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters. Come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keep the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. Oh my god. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws, yes.
Oh my god! Oh my god, it is Varix!
Come, come, it is not far.
Insect-like chittering. Oh no.
Varix welcomes you.
Ow. Ow. How many of these do you have?
But knowing our mutual viewers, a lot of lurk points. We have a lot of lurk points between all of us combined. Just saying. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I am going the right way. Okay.
Ow, 20,000 points?
I'm not gonna say how many points I'm sitting at right now.
Ow. Well, Mistress.
Vath Fleetfoot. Oh my god, no! Ah! Cool, I've ran into the Elixni.
If I'm not mistaken, as the preview of mission Sir Redwood, I am sure you're aware the observatory has warned that Bavarians have gathered for another assault.
I just realized I was muted. Hold on a minute. I'll go bug Irish in a second.
Thus, we have come to Falcon's Nest and acquiring the latest intelligence and heritage movements. I see. Then you would be so served speaking directly to my men. The patrol is due to return from its sweep of running lands at any moment. You may wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge. It is possible they have unearthed the information that you speak of. It could be of use here. Mistress Pandemonium knows well the place I speak of, for it was she who discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and wait the return of the patrol while the two of you visit this refuge.
Hold on, I want to let Irish continue from where they're at first, and then I'm gonna hop in with my.
No bite, no bite. No bite.
Well done, warrior of light. Very well.
No bite. No bite.
Just remember later on you're gonna have to do some kind of Varix impression. That's all I'm gonna tell you now. The music here is fantastic. We've done it. We've found the crossing point of the Elixni and the Ungoi. Bungie's inspiration has fully amassed.
Why a bite redeem? No.
Oh boy. Crab people. Crab people.
Why everyone not bite? No bite. What is that?
Etheric current, so that way you can slowly unlock being able to fly in an area.
The flying thing, isn't it?
Yep.
I just like interact with it? Yeah, okay. No bite. No bite.
Alright, I'm continue this.
Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are the non-mind.
Non-mid. I see. Yeah, I like how dude's got a Fu Manchu.
Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies, much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return?
Honored Elder, pray allow me to once again to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god.
Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are. But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate.
I'm having way too much fun just being Varric right now.
You will hear the tale of the Nath's god, and the god of the one mind summoned into our midst.
Hold on, making sure I'm still alive. Alright, cool, I'm still alive.
The one mind. These are the Nath who reside in the main colony. Yes, they are one. Connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren. And with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain.
'Twas likely one that had fled the battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job.
Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The one mind would always cower when the winged shadows passed over the ground. But no longer. They had learned that the battle-weary Javanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Javanian lands would become Nath lands, and ever larger would grow our domain.
Oh god, that's actually... It's not that this is straining my voice, it's just like, it's hard to keep it up with that gravel. That growly.
But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence.
was gonna go for the Ring of Aiming if I remember correctly. Well done, warrior. I'm just kidding. Oh god. Doing the Varric's voice. Fucking...
I have no idea who it is you're talking about yet.
Don't worry about it. You'll see them soon enough. Just imagine having to speak in Varric's voice for a little bit.
Very well.
Mm-hmm. That was the weirdest decision they made. Wait, why are you hunting down the Mylodons? What?
It was part of the plus quest, a little plus sign.
Huh. I need to do all the blue quests in the areas.
Yeah, Bridge
That's something I need to do.
Water, what is it?
What's that? No, that's a fleet. No,
Oh,
I'm not
okay,
doing that.
It's a side quest that actually gives you an aether current.
Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't want to do those. I don't like doing side quests.
Well, I don't like doing side quests if there's not really any reward for them. But if this is going to give me an aether current, I think that's a pretty satisfying reward.
I agree.
Oh, another aether current. Oh, what's your side quest, Celestine? Wait, am I gonna regret this? I have to cuddles you, and the reward I get is you.
Okay. Oh, this might be a voice cutscene. It is not, but I call upon the power of the primal for greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at a grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best, but the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek not but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer the primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of a god, Master Alphino, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the warrior of light to his death? No, You have the right of it, Estinian. It would seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Sin. I don't fear my duty. Wait, Sindeo. Need not face this foe alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection. and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Huh. Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Athenian makes a valid point. Let's speak with the Vath and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Silberoid.
We are Vath. We are non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. We put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely, you are not so generous as that. So, you wish to meet our god. Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. You would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however.
I mean, I guess, but also...
You are the generous hunters, yes. Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all that to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more. We are very fond of Nanka flesh, yes. The meat of a young Nanka would make a fine repast.
Alright, time to go hunt down some water bugs. I did see some on the way out there, so let's do it.
We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling.
Woogity, woogity, woogity.
I got a little off and no minion.
Alpha knows new drip.
Alpha no looking fly.
Expedition leader. Okay, yeah, we're not too far off from each other on this one. I'm like roughly an hour's ahead worth of you.
No, not Alfonso. Alfino. Heretic Epistle? How do you pronounce that? Heretic Epistles?
Epistle. Epistles, yeah.
What is that, like a note?
Kind of, yeah. It makes me think of the word apostle, but yes. Or an epistolary. I'd say it falls there.
An epistolary is, so... Epistle.
Hint, it's still in the same building. It's funny, when the two polar bears showed up, I just spammed them with a rain of arrows and that's it.
Oh, I just ran into the center and then just, you know, flashbang mode.
Yes. Alright, more dialogue. We Vath do enjoy our Nanka flesh, yes. Have you been out hunting yet? Another gift for the Vath. So unexpected. Yes. You will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert the single Nath, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. The Vathar won't allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. When I understand, king-like Overmind sits at the center of Nath society, and his presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the Non-Mind, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Nath and Vath, okay. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Personal though it may be, Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the Primal, as sacrifices. We shall allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony. Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath to surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye. That fairly describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Sindeo? Of course I will. Judging by your great risk you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a man to err on the side of caution. Yeah, no, I got you. Would that I would fight at your side, Warrior of Light. But the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master... Alright, I guess. Then it's settled. Sindeo, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. Lovely. Uh-oh. That's a tree ant. I ain't fucking with that. Run! Well, with this lighting, now it reminds me of the southern half of Skyrim. If you're trying to make your way towards oh god, Riften. Yeah. It's always autumn in Riften. That's how I like it. Welcome back. Lovely. I have 2 quests in the exact same area.
Wouldn't that be a good thing?
Yes, but also multitask. Alright, let me do that first then. I guess I'll do the Bard quest before I start the other quest, the main quest. Because it's like, it is right there, but also like the main quest is on the lower end of it, so... No! Oh my god. Oh my god, get lost, get lost, get lost, get lost. It's like that thing in Final Fantasy when you're just casually walking and all of a sudden, you just get the combat music. Alright, let's do the side quest first, since I'm right here. This man is Sylvel's assistant. He managed to win him free, but Sylvel is still being held within. Let's go and extricate. Oh, shit. Alright, yeah, this is an instance fight, not cash money. Got the maymays. Oh, shit.
Yes, it's a houseful home accompanied by the Ashen.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Watch out, the hyenas.
Staying out of this fight. Go to sleep. No fight.
Got them. Master Sylviel, are you hurt? I'm with a few scratches, thank you. Are you right, Master Sylviel? Oops, excuse me. I forgot to mute. Aye, a little shaken perhaps, but otherwise, whole of body, a statement I am able to make thanks to your timely arrival. Ask the names of my saviors. I am Sanson, the Order of the Twin Adder. My companions are the bards Sindeo and Goidelo. We three are on a journey to find a legendary song, the Ballad of Oblivion. It is called, and we are given to understand that you may have knowledge of it. This is not an ideal place. Let's return to Tailfeather. Alright, and thus my class quest will be put on pause. Also, I did manage to level up my machinist a little bit too, so that was fun. Oh, you're on this fight.
I'm not even really fighting. I'm just putting everybody to sleep.
You should heal Alpha now. I'm just kidding.
I heal Alpha now just because his heals are so much weaker.
His heals are solidly weak.
Oh, it's you again. I thought I killed you.
Nope. Alright, I'm gonna see what's happening on my end. Intruders, your lives are forfeit. Well, joke's on you, bitch. The Overmind must now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on. Hold on, let me make sure I'm like... Okay, I am definitely. Let's press on into the hive and ensure that that we have our host's undivided attention. Lovely. No, my minuet. It's fine. No, don't do that. No, don't go there. Nope, don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro. Okay, cool. It's a lost-ass nath. That's what's up. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, I aggroed everything. No! Oh, that was a horribly calculated error. Damn it.
That's the second time I died on this stream. Rip.
The cinders.
Today seems like a good day to teleport.
What's that, free teleport?
Oh no. You know, just in the infamous words of Sarge. Today seems like a good day to teleport. One of the older Red vs. Blue references. Yes. That Akath moment when you accidentally aggro all the enemies in the immediate area.
Hell of a day to die.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Wait, how big is this drop? Oh shit. I'm okay. I'm so glad that the game doesn't do separate like health bars between mount and character. Otherwise, it would be a whole ass Skyrim Yoshi situation for me. Unintentionally. Oh crap. Everything's been aggroed again. Please don't. Oh no. Nope, oops, I accidentally aggroed that. Oh, not cash money. Oh, this is really bad. Please heal me. Please heal me. Oh no. Oh. Oh no.
No Nami. No bite redeem yet. No, not me.
Oh, lovely. The enemies are slowly approaching my level now. Oh no.
Nope, there's no bite redeem. Not yet. Gold must be decent for bite redeem. No bite till then.
Nailed it.
I do owe you 2 things though, and I will redeem those now.
Oh no. Oh my god, please stop aggroing me, please. Oh god. Oh god, please, please, no, 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 no. 7. No! Oh my god! I hate these little shits.
And what shits might those be?
You'll see them later in the next area. Okay. Let me see. So from 9 o'clock to... Okay. I'm almost leveled up again. Let's go. Now we're putting dodge on everything. Shit.
Is this the Southerner?
Maybe. Hold on. Let me find a spot where I'm not getting aggroed right now, and though. No. Like I said, you'll know them when you get to the to Chocobo Land.
Oh, okay, this is
Just run! It is not Chocobo Land yet. No! Stop aggroing me, damn it! I just want to get the Aether point, please. Please, game, please. Okay, fuck this. Oh. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal must be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Oh, I'm like right there for the level. Lord of the Hive. Are you prepared then? Hold here, Sin. When the next Nath come, we offer no resistance. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Enough, we surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your God. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. You are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you are haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. And now comes the fun part. Oh, shit.
Now we have but to wait.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen. Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood. These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven? A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Thok asked Thok. Got it. Alright, so now comes the hard part where I need to do the duty finder. Hehe, duty. Duty. Oh, this is gonna take me a minute. So whilst we wait, I hear she's currently in the story right now. Alright, looks like comes the part where we get to take a small break while we wait for a trial party to find us. Maybe I'll be able to take a small nap in whilst we wait. Yeah, Irish is deep in the story at the moment. Like, they are inside the middle of a cutscene. I know exactly where they're at. They're roughly like an hour behind us in terms of story content. So yeah. Doody 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 doody. It's Slay the Dragon, not Lay the Dragon. Let's see, what kind of guitar picks is there? Just 3. Huh.
Ooh.
Dude just casually carries an eyeball around with him.
Slay the dragon, not lay the dragon. Donkey!
Dude just casually carries around the eyeball with him.
Do you think he just stares at it going, gaze upon my orb?
Ponder the orb. Or even one better. I'll let you continue the cutscene though. Oh god, this is gonna take a minute. Oh god. This is gonna take a minute.
Oh. Echo? This hasn't happened in a while.
That moment when you get heartburn in the middle of combat. Alright. I guess I could do this. Watch, as soon as I close my eyes, party found. Fuck. I'm just gonna put my BRB until we can, like, find a squad to run this one.
Just having a heart attack.
Because this
Everything's
one's
fine.
Oh god. Estimated wait time 12 minutes. Oh. Oh.
tiny arms. See it? Midgard Swimmer has tiny little arms. Or I guess they're legs.
Kill me. I am trapped in a waiting queue. 15 minutes.
Where the chocobos roam.
Alright, then I guess I could just sit back and relax and watch your stream for the time being. Here. For anyone that wants an instant replay of what you missed on stream earlier. Now we could have streamception and enjoy Irish's stream on our stream. Does this break TOS in any way? I don't think so.
I mean it.
It might.
Yeah, it might. It might.
Fuck it. You know what? It's my channel. I choose what I could do on here. Bam! So everyone wants to, whilst we're waiting on this queue timer, enjoy Irish going through the story that we just did for the past 3 hours. Almost 4 hours, actually. And let's see, I started at 9:20. Yeah, this is dude with Southern drawl that I was telling you about.
But no, I wouldn't just like try to broadcast my stream because I'm gonna be I'm gonna take a break here after I get to this next area for a bit.
Ah, okay.
Go freshen up, wake myself back up.
Okay. I'm thinking of just closing my eyes and see if I could like wake up in time for the for the trial. You know what? I should move around just as to not get AFK'd. Yeah.
Oh. There's a lot of dragons.
A heavy majority of those dragons are bad.
Path on Soha will take us far west beyond the prison. A long nomadic journey. Might I suggest we take a rest at the village up ahead so we can proper vision. But I thought these lands are so made of dragon kind, I would not choose to live in the Pharaoh's place. The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marsachamp. What is he, a Pokemon? Is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gracious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival.
Oh yeah, you're coming up on the dude that has the Southern drawl I was telling you about.
Oh, is it the Pokemon?
Yeah, Marchamp. Yeah.
Give me this.
Man, this timer just keeps going up. Alright, I'll let you all enjoy that whilst I,
New spell, new spell, new spell, new spell.
New spell. Nice. I guess I could put some kind of music in the background.
Tan my head and call me the... Okay, yeah, I see the southern accent already. At least stay together. Next to the dragon. Of course, stay as long as you like. In fact, don't suggest leaving the forest at all. Dragon's been absolutely baby murder or something. I don't know, he sounds maybe more Australian than southern. Think about it, it tries to catch wild birds out in the like.
You're right. You know, just casually catch some wild riding ostriches. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap while I wait for this thing.
And if you miss the timer?
Well, hopefully you'll be caught up by then. Which will be faster, you catching up to exactly where I'm at, or this waiting queue?
Probably be me catching up to where you're at.
Probably. You're not too far from where I'm at, but also, like, you're still at least, like, an hour's worth of, like, backtracking, and... maybe. Oh! We got 2 DPSs. Let's go.
Sightseeing log has been expanded.
The harvest dance is basically Hitty the Gritty.
Alright. And AFK be right back for a bit while I go and
A phrase that never should have been uttered.
and wake back up. See you all again in a little bit.
Alright, with that. Alright, there we go. Now we can enjoy my character just Hitty the Gritty whilst we wait to get queued. Still not even queued up yet. Oh my god, this wait time. Minutes so far in this waiting queue. Oh my god. Watch, I switched to healer, it's near instantaneous, but also I don't want to switch to healer right now. No, let's go! Right as I was about to knock out.
Stayed up long enough. I must go sleep.
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
Oh boy.
Furious as a blaze. Finish! Bleed! Feel my blades! retreat! Wilt thou yield? Take wing, ye souls of war! Prepare thyself! Rejoice in the glory of combat! Unyielding as the earth! Thou hast bested me. Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Not bad. I sense cutscene.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Oh my god, finally. You know, waiting to do those trials is like waiting in line at Disneyland or like any theme park. You wait 20 minutes for like 2 minutes of adventure. It's hilarious. LFG at its finest. Anyways. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You are a marvel to behold, Sin. Well, this time we join our companions, they'd be eager to hear the tale and continue our journey. Yes. Well, on one end, I gotta go back that way. On the other end, I'm going back over here first. I can afford this teleport cost. I'll be fine. So Irish is just like going out to freshen up right now. Oh, please don't yank this cable. Please don't yank this cable. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. There. All right. I keep running over my cables, and that's what's really fucking up my audio. To put it in lighter terms. This hunter here wishes a word with us. I won't keep you long. Just wanted to say thanks for waking us up, is all. Tailfeather's made up of folk here who's seeking their fortune, you see. And such folk tend to put themselves first. But most of us are ashamed we didn't lift a finger to help them, as we're in need. And we're determined to do better from now on. To be sure, getting called craven bloody bastard stung at first, but after the grumbling died down, none could deny it was the truth. And that's all I wanted to say. You certainly have the knack for moving people, my friends, though I suppose it is only to be expected of bards. But come, let us speak of the song you seek, the Ballad of Oblivion. Curethan legend speaks of a saint of Song of the Heavens. This saint is an individual with transcendent mastery over poetry and verse, and 'tis said that he can bring a battle to its conclusion with a song. As for being in the heavens, I suspect it a figurative expression, but I cannot say for certain at this juncture. I shall investigate the legend further, a small gesture of gratitude for having saved our lives. I'll wait to hear from Mr. Silviel. Let's conduct our own investigation. Curethan literature may yield some clues. If you ask me, it sounds like not but a fairy tale. I'd wager that heavens is just a metaphor for the natural phenomenon. We've hit a dead end. I say return to Gridania for now and look for other avenues. And if you ask me, I think it's far too early to draw conclusions. I, for one, mean to continue searching until I find a definite answer. If you wish to abandon our mission, I'll not stop. But know that you'd be judged a deserter, and lose your place in the gods' quiver, and that'd be precisely what your superiors had intended. Look, Goidala, if you of all people must know the true reason they chose you for this mission, they wanted you out of the way. Your skills had naught to do with it. And it wasn't so different for me. I was a thorn in their side, demanding cooperation. Then they were loath to give it. They were pleased to be rid of me as well. Yet naught would please them more than for us to come back empty-handed. That's why we must succeed. That's why we must find the Ballad of Oblivion. If you want to find the song so badly, you can bloody well find it yourself. I've had a gutful. You're no bard. I doubt you even understood what gives a song its power. Yet here you are, gallivanting about search for one. To you, the Ballad of Oblivion is just means to curry favor in the brass hats. Well, that's an insult, and honest to God's bards like me and Sin. He's got a point, you know. He's got a point. Oh God, what have I done? I did not mean to be antagonizing.
Though my pride won't let me tell him this, I know that Goidelo is a truly exceptional bard, with his skills married to any unit composition. I'd hoped that we might prove our detractors wrong. Alas, my words failed to convey that intent. Given time, I believe that Goidelo will come around. I shall wait for him here. Meanwhile, ask that you have patience with us. Iron Jaws lowers an attack with potent additional effect. Target suffering from venomous bite or wind bite effect. The effect timer. Oh shit, I already have the next step. Mountaintop diplomacy. Okay then, that's the next part I gotta do. No smoking allowed. That's a side quest name. Amazing. Okay, let me double check how long I've been on for, just so I can like gauge this. Since 9 o'clock, stream setting, analytics, stream health. From 9, 10, 11, 1. So I've been on for about 4 hours. Okay. I think this will be the last mission I do then. I cannot go that way. Okay. Can I go this way? I hope so. I cannot. Yay, that leveled me up. Yay. Do 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 do. Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks to Elden Ring in this area. Ugh. Alright, can I make this drop? Oh Jesus, yes I can. Well done, Guardian. Just kidding. Alpha no, what's up, dog? Yes, phone. We're back, we killed the god. Sin! Lady Ysel, thank the 12. Well, you see, we killed the god. Again. And he said he'll keep his word. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. You're quite certain he will keep his word. There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle. Miracle I must attribute to Sin. Never did I doubt you, Warrior of Light, unlike some. You were gone so long that Master Alphino were nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid over her sweetheart. She was... Estinian, was that truly necessary?
Not necessary, but certainly true. What matters is the primal is banished, and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, but this was a means to secure an audience with the worm, Sreyas Valgar. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. You're unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy. Alright, hold on. I can go a little bit further. Once we get to the next one. A Morn in Passing. Shall we be on our way to Annex Shrine, then? I would not have the dragons think that we've forgotten our bargain. Alright, I guess I'm taking the Chocobo. Chocobo travel, let's go! I could just fast travel this. I could have just climbed up there. Shit. Wait, can I scale this mountain? Hold on a minute. Can I do this? Would I be able to pull this off? Maybe? 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 No. Damn it. I know there's probably something to do with the aether currents, but also I don't wanna. Now we get the mighty steed ride. Ah, it's a fate nearby. I'm not going near that. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Sin's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands, and in the event of his defeat, we promised we believe he will keep the Nath shall trouble. He promised we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then? How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hie unto you the deepest riches of morn, and there shall you find Halo. The altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Samal. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg will not lightly suffer your presence by the sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed with sufficient fortitude to proceed. We will not disappoint you. Memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Also, huh. Okay. Oh, it's all the way over there. Did I go through this tower? What's the game plan here? Oh. Oh, we got a dungeon back to back. Lovely. Dude's name is Cash. Oh, Nashtha. S. Cass. Alright. Time for my chicken to get a workout. Huh. S die. Oh, I definitely took a wrong turn. Let's make this climb. Oh my god. What is this mountain pathing? Please tell me I'm going the right way. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, I did go the wrong way. These maps are confusing. Maybe it was not this way either. Is it through this tunnel? Or is it just around? Am I overthinking this? I'm probably overthinking this. Ah! I'm okay. Oh, no, you don't. I'm definitely going the wrong way. I'll live with my actions. Let me discover this location here. Can I? Will I? Would I? Would you? What are those? Yeah, I'm not jumping down there. Fuck that noise. This feels like a Monster Hunter area. How the fuck do I get out of here? Alright, yeah, I guess I overthought this, and I just need to go out and around the mountain. Just followed a whole digestive track of road. Where do I go? What do I do? Uh-oh. Alright, can I Skyrim my way down this mountain? I hope I can. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Man. Can't have shit in Detroit. But they made it seem like they went through the mountain, though. That's the thing. Maybe I missed something on my climb? Oh, man. So it's definitely not that hole. Bow chicka bow wow. Okay, so now we're climbing up the kidney. Okay, so now we skip this. Bye-bye, rock. Rock. Okay. And this is where the road stops. Did I miss something? Okay, let's try this again, but we're gonna go the other way. Oh, God. Okay. Climb the central tower of Annex Shrine to the second floor, then fight your way through Morn's denizens to... What? Unless... Oh, wait. There was a second bridge. Okay, so now we're going to floor 2. This is not floor 2. I see. This is floor 2. Oh! Oh! There was an underground passage the whole time. Okay, see, they did not make that clear. There's a big-ass underground cavern. I see. Tirica. Alright, we found Halo. Let's do this. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Somal's summit for thee and thy companions. Excuse me. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed.
To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Where you, the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent, for 'tis certainly they shall take great offense at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair. Estinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Teoman herself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley a peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Hraesvelgr. But I said nothing of Teoman. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Hraesvelgr, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? Oh. Enter Somal. Alright, I don't think this dungeon is going to take as long to wait for, I guess, question mark? Alright, I think I'll finish this dungeon, clear the cutscene, get to the next area, and call it from there. Alright, I'm also keeping an eye on that. Oh, let's go. Sweet.
Alright, new dungeon. Let's go. Ooh. Multi-section dungeons. Let's go. Oh, I see. That's a fox. Oh crap. Dude aggroed the boss. Uh-oh. Pass on that. Not bad. Tillman, consort of Nidahogg, we beseech you, grant a safe passage, blah blah blah. As I thought, blind to reason like all the rest. If we see our mission to its conclusion, you know what must be done. Such rage and rancor, is there truly no other way? RAR XD. Let's do this. Oh man, I'm tempted to hit that. But I don't think we're gonna need it, are we? We should be fine. We got it. We got it. Oh god, they gave me everything. You dicks. Alright. Well then, let's go finish this off. Sin. I'm good. It would seem Tioman was the last. I sensed no other dragons nearby. You were saying? What is happening? Nidhogg, he roars. He knows where we are then. His fury, it bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. O Saint Shiva, when will it end?
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
Oh, at last, a new area. Okay, I'm gonna attune to the crystal and then call it from there, cause holy hell. Or at least, like, I'll pick up the, at least I'll complete the mission here. Yeah, complete the mission here, grab the chocobo spot, and go from there. We reached at last, the peak of Som Al. It's said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea. You know, I thought it was cold in Carthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Alright. I'm gonna not pick that up. I'm gonna tune to the Aether Crystal here. And get the Summoning Stone. Cool. Alright. Alright, now that I've attuned to this, this is definitely where we're going to pick up for next time. This has been a lot of fun. I'm glad, regardless of the scuff, things still pulled through. We didn't get a chance to run with Irish, but it's okay. We'll let them catch up. Like, they'll be able to catch up in their own time, and I know they want to play the stream. They want to play the game a lot more. So, yes. Yak milk. I collected yak milk. Amazing. Alright, cool. So with that, this is going to wrap up Final Fantasy Friday. So we made some good progress, honestly, with all the story stuff. Depending on how things go, I might take a week off so that way Irish can catch up too. If not, you know, it's fine. Game plan for the rest of the week. Tonight's going to be Squad Up Saturday. We're going to play some GTFO with Irish, Suzu, and maybe Tricky if Tricky's online. We're still going to be doing the Honor of the Fallen charity campaign then. So I'm going to have the layout during GTFO. Let's see. Sunday, I'm going to be doing a DJ set after my D&D session. Oh, also, prior to Squad Up Saturday, 4 AM Deadline Radio is also going to be doing a special event in VR. We're going to do another Black Box session, so please do tune into that if you can. It's going to be twitch.tv/4 AM Deadline Radio. And then Monday is back to Master Chief Monday, and then everything continues. So yeah. So with that, that's going to end today's Final Fantasy Friday stream. I had a lot of fun with this. I enjoyed a lot of it too. Minus all the waiting. But, you know, that's just part of the MMO experience and playing at the most ass hours of the night. But yeah. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you everybody for watching. Wherever you are in the world, have a beautiful day or a beautiful night. Until next stream, this has been Shadow Wolf Gaming, signing out. Bye everyone. Bye-bye.